Okay, so Pure Tonfa Run. Let's go. As always, with these runs, no magic, no ninjutsu, no yokai shift, no yokai abilities. Just pure Tonfa action. In this case. By the way, just so I have it in mind, does anyone know if there's like a good Tonfa set that is light? Or should we just go with the trusty Jetakarasu set, probably? That's okay, I'm just asking like in case anyone knows. Okay, I think it was... No, which one was it? Tonfa Courage, yeah, there we go. You don't think there is one? Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Rollover. Tonfa doesn't have a set. Damn. Feels Tonfa, man. Next up, by the way, for anyone who is kind of lost on this kind of stuff, after the Tonfa would be... Actually, let me see if people know what is after the Tonfa. Let's see if people are aware. Rollover, what do you think comes after the Tonfa? Bunker? Let's see if you guys remember. Steam crashed, you're back into commercials. Oof. Sorry about that. I think we'll get a new gameplay trailer for Ninja Gaiden 4. Is it coming? SGF. Right now I cannot really recall what SGF is. Maybe a teaser for Nioh 3, maybe too much scope, yeah. I think until... Like the earliest that we could maybe hope... Oh, Summer Game Fest, yeah, okay, I forgot about that kind of thing. The earliest that we could hope... for a Nioh 3 trailer, if it's ever gonna be a thing, of course, would be on the Tokyo Game Show. Maybe Game Awards this year, but probably not even that. They're still not even working on it, probably. Sadly. My favorite weapon in the whole wide world after Tonfa? Sarcastically, yes. Otherwise, hell no. Okay, the best ranged weapon in the universe. XD. So yeah, for anyone who is not aware of what we're talking about right now, Hatchet is after the Tonfa. The most disgusting weapon in the whole Nioh universe. Like you said, guns. Yeah, gun to my fucking head. Anyways. Oh, we're back to the topic of genetics and evolution. Tell me. Look at that disgusting weapon that I just picked up. Yikers. From throwing drugs to spears to other metal weapons to explosives to firearms. Well, explosives and other kinds of explosives, I guess you could say. Poor blacksmith girl, once again ignored by Asher. Well, if the game is not gonna punish me for ignoring her, then we are ignoring her. Or, you know, rather, forget punishing. It's not even an actual reward. No reward, no punishment. What do you want me to do? Stuff we use our physical bodies for instead of pressing a button. Yes. But aren't you going with like a Lamarckian discussion right now? That sounds kind of like Lamarckian. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot to get the thing that I need to get in order to access that somehow. We just evolved to better that to each one depending on the generation. But it... Like, as long as you... Like, the thing is... Okay, like, there's two things about this that you just said that are not really right, don't feel right to me. One is that you're saying that the way that we use our weapons is gonna influence our evolution, which I disagree. And two is that the weapons that we design are based on our constitution to begin with. So, like, you don't design a weapon based on a future possibility. You design it on the now, you know, on what people are like right now. So it wouldn't influence the evolution either in that regard. But bro, you're literally contradicting yourself from yesterday. It's not like too better utilized. It's like it has nothing to do with that. It just has to do with surviving and passing on your genes. Like, it doesn't matter if you're like the best at doing something. If you're not passing your genes forward more than other people, then it's not gonna be noticed in the following generations. Like, it's just gonna be just another random, slightly better dude doing things. You know, a random dude doing things slightly better. But it doesn't mean we are instincting. What? Instinctly best at throwing stuff? I mean, the reason why we're good at throwing stuff is because we have developed, like, we have evolved in a way that allows us to have our hands free and be more agile with them instead of just walking with them. If our hands were designed to be to walk for walking, then we would not be able to throw things with them efficiently. Stir back into Catgirl era. Yeah, let's talk about that. Yeah. I mean, I've done a little bit, not much, but a little bit of like a poll in another chat, and you know, I've gotten a mixture. Some people were saying that they would like to do that, you know, they like to turn into cat girls, you know, so to speak. Other people did not. Take that as you will. Cat girls and knee socks, what? And those mad scientists who blur the line back with girl cats. I mean, like throw rock, you like throw rock, Riban? Yeah. Exactly. So far we've been getting lucky with the Tonfa drops. Okay, it is time. Look away. Look away from the lack of Tonfa usage right now. I always found weird how, like, there's no, like, they don't allow you to use any other weapon besides the sword here. It's so weird. Like, I get it that like, the sword is like the base weapon, but why? No, because then I would still not be attacking with the tonfa, so it makes no sense. Like, it is the same. To attack with my fist, or to attack with my sword, I'm still not attacking with my tonfa, so since it makes no difference in that regard, might as well just use the sword. Oh wow. You know what I mean? And before anyone gets any funny ideas, no, that doesn't mean that we're gonna use the fist as a weapon in any other run, because I'm not doing that without using, like, well, I mean, I've already done that, but not without, like, literally ignoring a bunch of shit. Are tonfas? What are tonfas if not this punching stuff with a stick attached to your fist, like this kind of Wolverine? Wouldn't that be like the Teco? You know, like what we call the fists in this game, because they were, for some reason, not okay with using the word Teco, even though they are okay with using the word Kusarigama. Sus. No, fuck off. Come on. Oh, fuck off. That goes back to the Chinese weapon that are just tonfas, except there's a plate on the end. No, what am I doing? No, whatever. We'll continue. We don't just do that. What you said, by the way, reminds me of those bladed yeah, I'm just gonna die here. What is it called? Nunchaku, yeah. The nunchaku with blades from Yokai Island. Okay, let me check. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think I've seen them at some point. I mean, I guess that makes a little bit more sense, you know. But the bladed nunchaku, like basically a mixture between a kama and a nunchaku, it makes zero sense. I would go as far to say that even the Blades of Chaos would make more sense than that. And that is saying something. They would still not make any sense, but yeah. I think they'll be slightly more sensible than that. Fuck. I need a different strat for this. Maybe I should focus on the key damage instead of the mini snakes. It's probably a bit better. As I fucking delete one of the mini snakes, even though they are not mini at all. They are so big, just smaller than the main boss. Oh fuck, that's terrible. I dodged slightly too early. If I don't get it now, I'll get it on the next one for sure, because I did get the extra skill point that I needed. Bro, like, he was never giving me the fucking what is it called? What is it fucking called? It was never giving me the grapple. Yes. Yo, Grandmaster, welcome. How's it going? Hi. Working. Such. I mean, you're making money. Definitely more than I am. Fuck off. Okay. I would also be making money if they fucking hire me somewhere. By the way, can we talk about like the stupid design of like the pulverize, not pulverize, I mean both pulverize and the fucking other skill that I forgot the name of, being like one per, like it's the same fucking thing, but it's just one per stance. Like we have 6 skills when it could have been like 2. Freaking ancient China and their innovations. Okay, come on. Japanese twister? What do you mean? Talking about the Chopin, one of the best rappers in Spain. Chopper rapping. Chopper. From One Piece. I don't think Chopper ever rapped in One Piece. Oh, Tech 9, Buster Rhymes. Well, the thing is, like, Johin did a bit of everything. He had one... Maybe he still has it, I don't know. But he had, like, a world record. Guinness World Record. But, believe it or not, that is not his main thing. It's more traditional in terms of rapping with the culture and whatnot. But he does have those. It went similarly with Natch. Natch also had like some weird challenges and whatnot, like, you know, like efectos vocales, and you know, stuff like that. But then nowadays, I mean, nowadays it's not really doing like great stuff for me, at least. It's kind of like he forgot his audience or something. Or maybe he's just building the audience just to... Not audience, but yeah, like, you know what I mean. To then... like do his thing as he wants, probably. You forgot, by the way, Logic. And you could say Eminem as well, although, you know, Eminem just kind of does whatever. Like, he can just do whatever. Like, if he wants to rap fast, he raps fast. But it's not his style. I didn't know about Twista though. Like, it doesn't ring a bell. Oh. Yeah, I'm dead. Amazing. I cannot even save it with Yokai shit because that goes against the challenge, so I'm dead. Thanks, Poison. Yeah, I see. By the way, how come, Rollover, how come the conversation of the genetics and whatnot ended already? Thought we were having another long conversation. SMH. man. Oh, yeah, trying apocalyptic shadows. I see. It's not too bad. I did so on the first one, you know, the third one technically, I guess. I did. I think it was, yeah. Okay, Castor's team and then Junli Clara team. But then on the fourth part, that second team was not cutting it, so I just did facial team instead. Bro, like, it just baffles me how, like, you're mad because you have to play the game. Like, I get it for like the farming and whatnot, and you know, for like the content that they release every now and then. Like, you should, like, I don't get why you don't want to play it. Fuck off! Maybe I should just keep going with the focus on the big snake, but have like new fucking antidotes. The bonuses are meant to shield the banner characters. I'm not sure what it means. You have to tell me what shield is. I've not heard of that before. Okay. Fuck off, man. Like, I cannot even farm the stupid antidotes because you just keep poisoning me every fucking time that I get one. Yeah, there's another one there. Bro. Yeah, I see. Is that like Gen Alpha's line or something? It kind of sounds like it. Oh, well, okay. Definitely sounds in Alpha's line. Yes, nice tracking, bro. Bro, insane, amazing. Oh. Lovely, just very lovely. Just poison me every fucking time. Yeah. Just, I cannot fucking farm antidotes because every time that I get an antidote I get poisoned again. What teams do you like? What characters do you want to play with? Amazing, bro. Oh yeah, by the way, since we're talking about turn-based games and whatnot, what do you think about the... Oh man, I swear. You can... the Clade Obscure one. Makes you think what to do first. I mean, if you're being optimal about what you do, that's a lot of them. Unless you are unaware of how to play them. Custody without Sunday doing that. I mean, it is less complex than other games, than other teams. But you still have to... Like, if you want to min-max things, instead of being like a Pepega AI that just pops ultimate every fucking time that they can. You can do it like way better than the AI. Like for example, the AI will always just consume the stupid oh fuck off. The AI will always consume the whole dragon special. Yeah, you have no worries about SP, of course. But that's just not all. Yes. But then, like, if you're using like meme MC, for example, you need to min-max the bar for that. For custodies, you don't want, for the most part, you almost never want to full release the dragon every time. Because then you lose out on the potential damage for custodies. When you're on recharge again. Sure, you can recharge pretty fast with certain healers, but still not gonna be as good. And I feel like if anything, with Sunday it is more brain dead than what I do. Because it advances both the memo sprite and the character. No, that is not the case, Radabar. I assure you that I'm getting way better results by not consuming the whole dragon. Not always, of course, it depends on the setup. But almost always. What? Come on, I didn't want to do that. Come on, damn. Por favor. No, you're not. Because you're using castories with way more damage. In fact, you're losing action value for the next one because you're waiting for the dragon to be recharged again. You get a lot of damage with Castoris when she's buffed. Oh, fuck off. How are you losing damage? Because you're not like, okay, so let me put it this way. You get the buff, okay? You don't consume the whole thing, you just consume most of it. You know, you stop on the 25% or below, whatever, below, like above 1. And then you get Castoris, okay? She does more damage than she would otherwise. And then, with Remembrance NC, you get Castoris turn again. Or, you know, like, you could just literally just action advance, like, constantly, with, depending on the team as well. Like, you have, like, Remembrance MC, Castoris, a healer, and then also either Bronya or Sunday or Sparkle, whatever. You can even do that. Like I don't do that because I don't feel like I need to, but you can even do that. So like you're getting like all that extra damage. I'm not talking about the buff of the Trailblazer. I'm talking about like the action advance of the Mimo Sprite, you know, the meme creature. Like you can get a lot of value out of the buffed Castoris. In fact, when I started playing with Castoris, I was just burning through it all, through the dragon, and it was hurting my my fights. It was being like very unoptimal because of that. Wow, amazing. Oh, can you get out of that place? Thank you. I'm not. No. I don't have Sunday. And I will never get Sunday. But I do have the meme MC. Meme MC. And I guarantee you that not consuming the whole thing is better DPS for me. On a vast amount of turns. Like for example on Apocalyptic Shadow, like I only consume it, the whole thing, if I'm gonna break the boss, so I'm just gonna get it back again right after. The only time that I've used Sunday is for the events with the trial card or whatnot. Fuck off. Stupid fucking poison shit. But you're losing a lot of damage when Casper's turn is coming. So when you're actually advanced, for example, Casper's. Are you kidding me, man? Fucking piece of shit, man, I swear. I don't remember. Did you do the event, like the long event, with the Galactic Baseballer part 2? Because I just spent a bunch of time in like getting max scores with the trial characters. It's fun, just a bit too long, but fun. Oh, yeah, I think we were talking. Yeah, we did talk about it. Bro, like... This is me getting older, forgetting things, I guess. Oh, man. Wow. I just jumped over. Okay. Get out of the fucking poison pool. Yes, that hit me. Puta madre, I didn't see anything, bro. Between the shit damage that the Tonfa has and the shit reach that it has, and how much of a piece of shit this boss is sometimes. This is worse than what happened with my, like, not up-to-date dual swords. And this is an up-to-date Tonfa, so imagine. Lucky Tonfa drop. Imagine if that wasn't the case. Putísima madre. Get out of the fucking poison pool! Yes, I know I can get rid of the poison pools, but fuck doing that. Too lazy. Cozy here. Oh, very cozy. Oh wow, okay. I don't know what is up with action RPGs and snakes in poison pools. Okay. Oh, you putísima madre que te parió. Yasin. Otherwise, Locha. Not even close, baby. Fuck off. That took longer than I expected. I expected it to be a pain in the ass because of how the Tonfa works, especially with not a lot of the skills going on. But yeah, that was especially annoying. Especially because I almost fucking won several times, but you know, there's always some shenanigans going on. Thank you for the GG. The one at the top of the page. Okay, what do we do? Do? I guess we'll get that, I guess. Sure. It's not useful right now, but it will in the future, I hope. Need more constitution. Let's go. What about you, Rollover? What do you use? Who do you use? Gallagher is the most consistent for you? Really? Interesting. More than Luocha. You talking auto or manual? Because if you're saying auto, I believe that, but manually? Charges the ult the fastest. You know, he has seen charges the ult. It's like super fast, actually. And auto, damn. What Lycon are you using on him? Oh fuck. Which he knows. Oh, 2 shrines Lycon? Damn insane. Oh wow, that's nice. So you don't even use like anything along the lines of what is it called? Multiplication, or you know, more by like value Lycon. Hard boss. Yeah, I see. Easy club, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Would have been cool to get windswept on another run, you know, like the switchblade run, but alas, no such luck. Take me out. Weasel son. Yep. Sleazy weasel. Oh fuck. Forget for being fancy. Ninja Tonfa. I think there was. If Shade was around, he would know. But I think there was like one place where you could get like a corruption-based Tonfa. But I don't know what it was. Like the same one that I had a moment ago, but on a fixed spot. don't know, I don't remember. I remember because he remembered about it because he used to use corruption-based Tonfa for some of his runs. Lovely. Lovely. The worst thing is that this is one of the worst places to die on. There's so much like time loss because you need to call the fucking elevator again. No. He was not having it at all. No. Enki being a pain in the ass in this mission. Huh? Okay, I don't know why I did that, bro. Thank you, Rodor. Appreciate it. His spin was stronger than mine, sadly. Or her, whatever. RNG. I remember one time early in the game's life, like I had one insane remembrance run, and then on the simulated universe, I mean, remembrance path. You know, back when remembrance was ice and not just whatever the fuck it is right now. And then it died to Cocolia, because I just got that as one of the bosses. I was like, oh, well, guess everything that I have is completely useless now. Oof. You mean like Hyathin, for example? Close. Next, after the next mission, we're gonna be able to do that dojo. I guess the next one would be like the other follow-up for the Tonfa strong attack. I think that's the best thing to do. I forgot the name of it. But you know, the fancy one. How is Wua, by the way? Your discount far team is in barely clearing 3K. Who do you have? Like with what was it? Okay, yes, it was Fei Xiao, March, Robin, and Lingsha in my case, and it was perfectly fine. Small big elf. What? Care to elaborate? I don't know, it's like, you know that I gave it a first shot to WoW, but it just the open world concept is just I just cannot spend that much time on the game, like just just yeah, not for me at the moment. It's more than like the open world itself being a thing, but it's like how the open world is designed. Some open worlds I can get behind, others are just kind of like eh. And also like I didn't get like a big hook on any character, because you know, like design wise I liked like Carlota and like Deep, I guess, as well, but gameplay wise none of them were interesting to me. You know, the genre also didn't get feed. I ended up like doing a lot of fishing. I basically completed the fishing event thing, but I couldn't continue with that. Much more comfy with ZZG. We'll see what happens with NTE and Tananta. And there's some other games, some other gachas going on as well. Every fishing mission? No, I did like, I don't know if it was every fishing mission. I did like it was with Carlota. It was like one place. I don't know. Like one place, I mean one area. And I don't know, honestly, like the gameplay system didn't really convince me either. In general, like, I don't know, just getting awkward. I don't know, there's just a bunch of things that I just wasn't much of a fan of. Yeah, what was the other one? I was like kind of announced recently. There's another one, but it's just kind of like, I don't like the setting. It's like the what is it called? The late 1800s, I guess, setting. Something like that. Hologram fights in I don't know. I did a bunch of stuff, but I was never really interested in what was going on. I was just kind of like waiting for something to be cool, but just never reached that point, so I just kind of stopped. Yeah, there's like another one that is like drifting horses and shit. I forgot. But yeah, like I don't know, like just, it has that setting, and apparently, or probably the gun aspect of it is gonna be important. I'm just not a fan of that. Yo, demon from below, welcome. I wonder why is it so common for people to just not do something so basic? What do you think it is, Rollover? It's kind of like, yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay, never mind. What does expect players to know? Animation cancels, they build counters around the concept. Yeah, but I don't know, it's just the gameplay aspect, I don't know. It just never caught me. Like, I don't know, just like there was some cool stuff about it, but it just never really felt great. Oh. Bro, when they just if not. Have you seen, I know you don't play GGG, but have you seen Soldier 11? Like how it works? How she works? Nikkei character? What? No? No, okay, I think you mean... Okay, I think I know what the one that you say. No, that's Trigger. If that's the one that I'm thinking of, because it's like, you know, the shooting shenanigans. No, that's Trigger. And obviously, like, if I'm mentioning the character as something positive, or, you know, something worth noting, it's definitely not gonna be a shooter character. Come on, just No, it's like the Soldier 11 has a sword, a fire sword, and she works kind of similarly to DMC in some aspects. Heavily chain, bogies. Like if you, of course, like there's workarounds for that because the kit works like that. Like basically, she gets a fire buff when you use her her skill, you know, and her. So you get a fire buff when dodging, when doing the parry switch, doing the skill, and doing the special, right? But then, besides that, which is temporary, of course, as every buff, pretty much. If you time the inputs for the basic combo, like the basic combo gets that fire buff as well. Soldier 11 looks almost identical. Try a generic Nike 3-star. I don't know. All I know about Nike is that they have a huge ass and that they're almost all of them use guns because pew pew pew. That's basically all I know about Nike. Oh, speaking, like I just accidentally said Nikki. Do you remember that gacha, like that dressing gacha called Infinity Nikki? Apparently, it had like some horrendous updates, and they just fucking gave the middle finger basically to their community. I only played it for a little bit just to know what it was like. You know, I haven't like past day one. I didn't really play it. Maybe I played a little bit more, like another day, but. Not more than 2 days, for sure. But yeah, apparently it had like a... Oh, fuck, I forgot to do that one. I need to change that next time. So they had like a pretty good... you know, pretty happy player base, you know, regarding certain things. And then they just went complete. What's it called? Like the thing is, they retconned this story. They retconned the story, and you know they got more and more greedy and all that stuff. So it's just basically they had like a pretty decent product for people who enjoyed that kind of thing. And they just fucking shit on that. And now it's like no one is happy. It's like, personally I don't care because you know, just that game felt like okay at best to me. But man, I would definitely be pissed if I was into that. I think what is likely to happen is that the idea popped in someone, you know, like they said, okay, we can do this. And they pick the idea and it's like, oh yeah, sure, we can try it. I don't expect much success from this, but sure, we can try it. And then when they saw that it was actually getting pretty good performance, they said, okay, now how are we gonna exploit this idea? I think it was probably like that, you know. and then they weren't happy with the story on top of that, and it's like, let's just retcon this shit. You know, we don't like this. It's like, you know, this thing that is working, let's just make it different so we can, according to our dumb numbers, profit more while we ruin the fucking whole thing. I imagine it's gonna be something like that. Otherwise, like, it doesn't make much sense to me. I think I managed to get the Heavenly Chain there. I need to get rid of the Lotus actually, because it's not gonna be useful anymore. So I'm just gonna do this. I guess what I just did just made zero implications, because I was gonna do that anyways. Heavenly Chain, Pulverize Heaven. I could keep Mountain Breaker, I guess. Focus to Strike. Focus to Strike is really good, actually. Okay, I think with that we got like a decent base. Of course, we still need to get the other Pulverize, because that's how it works. For some random reason. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good with that. By the way, Demon from Below, I don't know if you're still around or not. Got caught up on other things. Let me know if you're still around. Sure. We'll do the other thing now. Also, have you tried using mods on any of these games, Rollover? There's some pretty nice ones actually around the place. Nope. I recommend checking it out at least. Just, you know, just don't share the ID at the same time. Yo, Aaron. How you doing? What are you? Too many Gunnar mods, not enough of what you like. What would you like? The thing is, like, for these games, they are limited on what they can do. So, for the most part, it's only like character skins, UI changes, not much more besides that. But then again, when I look around for mods, like I am interested in like character customization or changes. Well, okay, I thought it was coming out way faster than that. I guess it wasn't. There are too many Gunnar ones. I mean, what do you expect? Not enough good stuff. I mean, what would you consider good stuff for skins? But I was gonna say, like, since they cannot actually change anything in game, like without getting Omega banned, you know, then it's just literally cosmetic stuff, which is, you know, to begin with, what I would be interested in anyways. I gotta say though, like, there's a surprising little amount of long hair mods. Like, there's some going on around the place, but very little. Okay, give me 1 second, I'll finish this and then I'll check that. Obviously, the majority is like that, but you know, there is some other ones as well. So you can see every now and then. But again, like, especially when we're talking about gachas on top of that, like, how it goes. Nice. Should probably buy another Tonfa. Okay, let's see. What do you have here? I mean, if you're interested in those, I'm pretty sure I've seen several ones. Like, in fact, I think I have a similar one on Sokaku on ZDZ. Like, it's just another character with long hair. I tried to just extract the long hair, but apparently, like, the long part of the hair is just part of the body. So, yeah. Unless I level up my knowledge on how that works, I cannot really do that. There's one with no, I'm thinking about that. I need to do this first. What? Yes. Let's see if I can remember. Like, give me one example of something that, like, with one particular character on HSR, for example, or Wua. Like, I'm pretty sure, for example, on Wua, there's gotta be like an actual Sephiroth mod for that guy. Like, there's gotta be. Black Swan with hair down? Cannot tell for sure, but there's probably something like that. Without the veil. Yeah, I cannot guarantee you this, but I seem to remember something along those lines. I mean, you already posted like a Game Banana thing, so you can check there. But it's like, in order to see like all the mods, like Game Banana just have some mods, like the. If you don't go to some other places, it's just not gonna find all the mods. Like, even on some Discords that I'm in, like, they still don't have all the mods. They have a lot more, but yeah. With these kind of games, like getting a full view of all the available mods is unlikely. Let's see. Let's go with more skill. There's one, for example, there's one that I actually like quite a bit, which was Aglea with long hair. Same with Topaz as well. I was able to mix them with other mods, but yeah. For some reason, in some mods, it's not always possible. Oh wow. Oh yeah. You have 5,000 hours in Nioh 2? Do I like it? Do I like Nioh 2 or the fact that you have like a 5,000 hours? Because 5,000 hours is more than I have on both Nioh 1 and 2. I mean, I still have like a lot of hours. I have like 3,000 plus on those. Actually, I wonder if it's closer to 4,000 now. I don't know, I stopped tracking that a long time ago. Hold on. But yeah, like I've only had like 5,000 hours on Monster Hunter 3 back in the day. When I didn't even stream or what are you doing, Saika? What the fuck are you doing? What the actual fuck? I love how, like, sometimes, like, he just starts floating on the floor. But can you remind me, like, what was the other? Because one of the skills was like the hidden skills thing was Kanagi. You know, like being able to just cancel with a key pulse any skill. Thank you, Aaron. But there was another one, obviously, because there's always two. What was the other one? I forgot. Thank fuck I play well. Otherwise I don't know how the fuck I would have made this my main content for speedrunning and challenge running and everything. Thank you. I dropped one people though. Ah. Really? What was your team again for facial? You have facial, right? I think. The good old days of survival on level 74-star Lycon are over. I mean, to be fair, you have had plenty of time to at least level them up to 80, all of them. Ratio. But I don't know, like so you have Fei Xiao, Ratio, Robin, and who else? Like, isn't March better than Ratio? For that team? I feel like March Hunt is like really good in general for that team. Time and money. Ratio, Aventurine, and Robin and Topaz. You don't have Fei Xiao. So it's not even fart. Yeah, I see. There's a Doctor Doom mod for Ratio, actually. I don't know if you have seen it. I may have shared it at some point. Like some peek with it. Buonasera, Kuja. What is up? Tutto bene, molto bene. Giocando Nioh 2. Oh wow. Yeah, because I tried to do this. Yeah, that makes sense. I ran out of the cat because of that. I kinda was not paying attention. Whatever. Maybe, I don't know, I wasn't paying much attention in general. Like, I was supposed to not try to open the door the first time around, because then, like, I don't have enough time. So, maybe. Then again, I'm not really focusing much on this kind of things. I mostly focus more on like certain moments of the fight. You know, like right now I'm not really focusing much on that. I'm just kind of doing things. What's wrong with it? Cause it was alright. I don't remember the time for it, but yeah, it went alright. Oh, come on. Okay, nice get over. Whenever you can, watch my live streams here in Brazil. Nice. Appreciate it. Obrigado. Okay, I'll check. Yeah, honestly, some mods actually made me want to pull for second gacha as well. Like for example, the Aglea, like long hair and the top of long hair mod. Improve that character like so much in my eyes. Wow, okay. Okay, let me check. Yeah, that looks nice. That's for Changli. Yeah, definitely improves the character quite a bit in my eyes as well. Really nice hair. Yeah, I've seen the new update. The thing is, like, I haven't been like really into Monster Hunter like in the last few weeks. Maybe I'll mess around a little bit later, like tonight. But I haven't been feeling much wilds lately. Yeah, apparently they are gonna fix the issue with the multi-hits. Well, at least partially. Fuck. Man, the lack of damage is annoying. Also lack of red key damage as well. Do we have anything actually worthwhile for this? Yep. Yeah, for sure. Though yeah, this one is definitely like the one that I would go for with what we have. I guess I'll do this. Sure. I don't think it's like a lot of damage that we're getting by doing that, but you know, whatever. Better than nothing, I guess. I still have to. I can actually. I recorded both gameplay and I'm talking about. Talking about like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago or something like that. I recorded like gameplay and also like a review for Monster Hunter Wilds, but I just deleted it because I wasn't happy with it. But I guess TLDR, like, it is quite subjective whether it's worthwhile to go into it right now or not. And I feel like both like getting into it, you know, and not before the update, I think are pretty valid, because you still get value. Man, I'm playing like shit right now. You still get plenty of value out of the game. It's just that, you know, not as much as the full game would have. I personally like the arena. Arenas only being like 2 arenas, and that's it. I'm the fun of that. Stuff like that. Performance issues aside. Puta madre, man. Oh man, it's not very nice. I really wish like the Tonfas just had a little bit more damage. Cause man. Broke tradition with the newest banner. You play Genshin? So I haven't touched that game in... I don't know. Tell me the age of the game and maybe subtract it like 1 year tops. Mid 4 stars with Radiant. So people like you don't get baited anymore. Poggies? I guess. Radiant was the wolf key, right? I think. Okay. C6 Raven then. So you play Genshin, but you don't play ZZZ inside. Oh wait, right? No, never mind. I was talking. I got confused. It's not the kid. It's like the yeah, the Electro Samurai. Discount Akira. By the way, speaking of Akron, she's not been that prominent lately, right? Same thing with Firefly. The power creep strike again. Generate memes and use her powers. I mean, isn't that like basically every character ever? Nowadays. Wow, okay. Oh man. Oh, she's a self-emanator, right? That's what they say. So she has the power of one, but without going through the same process. Oh, I got gauntlets from this set. Yeah, I know. How deep into the lore are you for HSR, by the way? Like, I've yet to finish the story on 3. We're on 3.3 right now, right? Yeah, 3.3. Don't have much going on here. I guess we'll do this just for the sake of convenience. Okay, there's with Tonfa, level 96, cool, okay. Yeah, I mean, right now, I can tell you this, on 3.3, there's like, I don't know if they changed it for other things, but at least some spots where you can actually say, okay, we need to hurry up, like, instead of like, so you can skip those dialogues that are like kind of like padding, like Hunter x Hunter manga. And just, you know, skip through it. But I don't know, it's just the way they implement the story with so much dialogue, and you cannot even skip it. Or at least you couldn't until like recently with skeleton, fuck off. Like, it just drags down everything with it. And the thing is, like, it has been like that ever since the start, but with 3.0 they just made it like even worse. Because also like progression through the world was also very sluggish. Yes, exactly. It was like the fourth dialogue with the padding, the bad, uninteresting puzzles, and you know, slow down on everything else. Yeah. So much worse than God of War hand-holding, God of War Ragnarok. Forgot to change. star on rails. Honkai star on rails. What? Excuse me? Where is my grapple? Where is my grapple? Free. Didn't know that he could power it out as well. Or I didn't remember at least. But yeah, like, on the topic, I feel like gaming in general has been like so... Like, I don't want to sound like I'm trying to gatekeep or anything like that, but I just... It has been so... popularized and so... cater towards like the normies in general, like, you know, just everyone, that while doing that they're kind of forgetting about part of what makes gaming interesting to begin with, which is like being able to do whatever the fuck you want in that game. In many games that is like literally the best thing. Like, if you stop having that freedom on doing things your way, you know, the game just keeps telling you what to do, and it's just fucking annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that's why, like, I really fucking dislike the forced tutorial pop-ups and shit. It's just like, bro, let me at least have the option to just not have it around. But it's like, no, we have to have this for everyone. Fuck the people who don't want tutorials. Everyone needs to have a tutorial. We cannot have people get lost. This puzzle, if they stay for 2 seconds staring at anything, they're clearly struggling, even though you could not even do anything of the puzzle in time. So therefore we have to give them the solution, because let's not make the people think, even though that's basically the purpose of the fucking puzzle. What's the point of having a puzzle if you cannot even, like, if they don't even fucking let you think? Also, what is up with mind, people? There are still guys who say that Nioh 2 is not dodge. What? Like, people that say that you cannot dodge in Nioh 2? The same people who said that you cannot dodge in Nioh 1 because they just did not understand how to fucking play this stupid game. Yeah. It happens, huh? Like, dodge doesn't have iframes, bro. Have you even tried dodging probably? Because the thing is, like, I'm gonna assume this. Like, I think most people just think that the iframes always work. Not most people, but some people assume that the iframes. What happened to my keyboard? Why? Bro, I swear. Why is my? I think my controller is just being absolute fucking gigas. Oh fuck. Yo, Petus, welcome. I think people are just assuming that because the dodge, you know, the iframes on dodge is delayed on things like Dark Souls, like then every older single action RPG has to be like that. Just do the Elden Ring shit and tell people to follow the arrow on the map and then throw them into the wilderness without any UI elements, like a Novice of game. I mean, Elden Ring still has like a lot of issues regarding other things. But yeah, I don't know, like the hand holding is one of the worst things about new games nowadays, I feel like. Not that it's like something new, but it's just more and more common, I feel like. And you know what's funny? Is that nowadays, for people who don't know how to figure out things because they cannot fucking think for themselves for some reason, they can just ask the internet, you know, and it will be way easier than back in the days. Even if back in the days they still have like ways to do it because of the forums and facts and all that stuff, right? But now it's even easier. So like, for the people who cannot be bothered to actually think, just let them at least fucking Google shit, or at least for the people who don't want to their food to be like already chewed, let them have the option to not have the food chewed. Like, why are they treating like literally every single gamer as a fucking baby that cannot fucking think for itself? Content. Beating Nioh 2 using IGN's guide. Actually, I thought about that. Either that in particular or something very similar to that. I could do something like that actually. That's content. That's content. Nioh 2, but I'm not allowed to think. Hardest challenge run ever. And don't get me wrong, I do use guides sometimes when I don't want to like look up exactly what the fucking character on a gacha needs for a good build, because I'm not sure. It could be interesting sometimes to make like a particular build or whatever in the gacha, but for the most of the times I just want to play the fucking character already. So sometimes I just check it out, but yeah, not in actual good games, or you know, full games. Boom. You know. And then fuck Ring of Walls. There's also afraid that players would fail or get lost. Critical thinking isn't allowed, yeah. Let's force them to follow the guide. You swear IGN is gonna be using Ninjutsu 100%? Yeah, probably. I mean, Ninjutsu was like incredibly overpowered in Nioh 1, but then again, there were a lot of overpowered things in Nioh 1. But Ninjutsu would be like the most brain dead part, I guess, if you just spam the kunais and not do anything else. Like, just ignore like basically every single mechanic of the game and just spam kunais. Dodge and defense. Yeah. Problems with checking stuff up is that it enforces someone else's meta, when in theory you could break the meta and create a brand new meta. So, now we are speaking of meta, can we talk about some metaphysics? I'll let you guys start the conversation. Well, I mean, like I said, there's like a lot of like overpowered shit. Yeah, living weapon was absolutely fucking broken. Ninjutsu is also absolutely fucking broken in Nioh 1. There's a shit ton of broken brain dead things. Sorry. You speak English, sorry. If you are more comfortable with Spanish, you can do that. Otherwise, you said you're from Brazil, right? You can try speaking in Portuguese, but you know, I cannot guarantee that I would actually understand it. But I'll be more likely to understand it than someone who is like, I don't know, German, I guess, and doesn't know Spanish like I do, because it's more similar. The only metaphysics worth caring about is how much bounce can you squeeze into certain assets. Oh. I think we're talking about a different kind of physics. Someone who is no reader. Yeah, that's true. Oh wow. Yeah, and zero physics. Yeah. I mean, we can talk about it if you guys want. I don't mind. We can have some intellectual speaking, you know, not speaking, like talking. Or we can have some culture talk, you know. Conversation. Yes. English, very good. Okay, I'll do that in a moment. Yeah, I gotta work on that, because I did have other alerts, but I decided to switch them out, and then And then I just kind of didn't continue with that. Kind of left it in the middle of that. Where are my shades? Where the shades are at? Give me 1 second. Entire scientific divisions are dedicated into studying the most optimal methods of creating the perfect bouncing. Very important. They should probably do that in tennis because the way they are doing things lately with the balls feels like they're just lost in what makes like a good ball. Although, you know, it's just cost related. Just making balls cheaper. Give me 1 second. Okay. According to Aristotle, everything is made of matter. What something is made of, and form, is structure and essence. Matter, biological tissue, fat, and glands compose the physical basics of breasts. Oh, okay, so we're going there. Okay, nice. Give me 1 second. Form, the bounciness, is a result of how that matter is organized. Pliable, elastic, and responsive to motion. The form includes the dynamic response to forces. Example, gravity and inertia. Thus, bounciness is not an accidental trait. It's part of the form as expressed through motion. God bless Team Ninja for innovating the technology. Oh yeah, true. They had, or they have, the... man, now I see less because of Fetus. So, what I was saying, they had, or have, I don't know. What's it called? The soft engine. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the soft engine for Dead or Alive Extreme shenanigans. I am knowledgeable about their works in the progress of bounty physics. Very important. I'll read that in a moment. Just give me a minute to finish this. Yeah, I should just cut it. By the way, I don't know if you have seen all my cultured 7TV emotes. Speaking of emotes, if you have a Prime sub available, make sure to use it here in order to get the best emotes on Twitch. Feels good, man. Okay. Causality. Why do they bounce? Aristotle gave us 4 causes. Causes, yes. Material cause. The tissue and fat. Formal cause. The anatomical structure. Efficient cause. Movement. Walking. Jumping. Final cause. Here's the tricky one. Why do bouncy moves exist at all? You know, okay, I'll actually continue reading. Evolutionary, they might function as visual signals of fertility and or health. Mia serve aesthetic or symbolic purposes. Fan service, exaggeration of femininity. Yeah. You know, you could say that boobs are not made of fat tissue and other kinds of tissue, you know, like glands. I'm not gonna get into the details right now. They are made of every man's hopes and dreams. Your hopes and dreams are asked. Oh yeah, have any of you guys seen Prison School, like the anime? I know that Fetus hasn't because he doesn't believe in watching stuff. You want a flat pancake ass? You know, I've realized that I seem to be in the minority when I say that. Well, like, sure, like a good shape is good, but I am not a fan of like a big ass. Like, I don't like big asses. Do you remember that conversation? If you have seen it, Roldabar, do you remember that conversation with the principal about like the origin of like why they started looking at boobs, you know, like evolutionary speaking and whatnot? Business School, you didn't need to watch that, just experience it firsthand. I can tell you that no, you definitely haven't. Not in this not this version. Well, there's no that apply to different philosophies, yeah. But yeah, like, you guys know that what I appreciate the most is the overall appearance, especially if they have long hair. And then afterwards comes the bonuses, you know. aka Bikini. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's not like a like the main topic of the anime is what we were talking about, basically. Like it's not really about reason, quote unquote. I wonder if they'll ever do like a season 2. Honestly, that sometimes that anime was kind of like funny, but yeah. Okay, I think that's the minutes already. Never forget the great sacrifice made by that 3 Kingdoms geek to secure a win for the boss. Yeah, why am I in this menu? Oh no, not Odachi. Oh fuck, I messed up. I fucked up. It's okay. It's okay, it's a-okay. I didn't realize my mistake, but I did now. So Gucci. Not sure what I want to get right now, because yeah. Okay, I'll look it up next time. Well damn, it's already past 9. Tried to finish the 80%, but I'm gonna need to take a break like very soon before that. I guess I'll make the perfect excuse to finish the rest today as well after dinner. Oh yeah, I saw yesterday on a page like I saw High School of the Dead OVA, and it's like, oh, bogies, but then it turns out it was a re-upload. It was battle. Hopes and dreams, crash. I really knew it was unlikely. Be anything, but you know, still depressing. The amount of plotting By both sides makes Light and L look like immature teenagers carried by the plot, which they are. And we try not to think about it, but at least it was entertaining. Truly. Releasing. Okay, today is Wednesday. Wednesday day today. Today is today. Oh fuck. Not expecting to get hit by that. Come on, we're almost done. We're almost done. Just a little bit more. There we go. Fun fight. Kappa. Very fun. Right in the fucking eyeball. You think you're gonna start watching my YouTube? Every time you're stuck on a boss with something, I just go, what would Axel do? And find the weapon you need. Then stop. I stopped watching. Damn, okay. Thank you, Aaron. I guess. It's not like It wasn't a very exciting fight or anything like that because of the nature of that fight. You don't learn the weapon, you just do the cheese. Damn. Damn. How dare ye not learn G weapon? Neat alcohol. What? One would think like the opposite. Alright then, let's see. What do we want? Probably urgency would be good. Prescience is also really good, actually, but I'm gonna hold on that. Yeah, I think I'll just get what was it? Urgency. Yeah. Oh, I did I forget to get a new Tonfa? I think I did. Whatever. Surely we'll not get punished by the lack of damage or anything like that, right? I'll try to open like a few chests on the way. Just hope for good RNG. Their pun is always rewarded. That I can tell you is not the story of my life whatsoever. I've rarely been rewarded for making mistakes. Oh yeah, strange force prevents. Yeah. Forgor. I think there was a chest here that may or may not have like a good stuff. I think it was just like a one axe. Yeah, Slayer Axe. Yeah. I remember now. Could have been good for the Firefly Blade on the next, you know, on the previous run with the Odachi. Oh well. Oh, nice! We got the Tonfa, nice. Cool. Okay, maybe you're right. I don't know. Maybe I didn't get punished when I got rewarded. I don't know. This is like it's weird because it's like I always get unlucky except when I'm gonna lose something for being lucky. You know? Like in this case, I lost the debate. You know, whether I was gonna get punished or not. Oh, speaking about losing debates, it's funny because the other day I was watching a video with someone talking about how people in the forums of War Thunder and some other forums, some other game, I don't remember the other game, they leaked confidential files in order to win arguments in the internet on the forum. It's kind of funny. Like planes, or you know, like not planes. What is it called? Like the blueprints, yes, of like tanks and shit. I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's over 14 times. Ever since like 2019, I think. The game classified coincidentally to prove your point, and then the online debate is indeed proper human behavior, yeah. Commercials, yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot delete the commercials, they're literally on minimum. The bare minimum that Twitch accepts is 30 seconds every hour. So, yeah. It is what it is, I cannot make it lower. But if you really don't want to get any commercials, any ads, you can do a very neat trick, which is, if you have, use your Prime to subscribe to the channel, and then you don't have any more ads. And if you don't have Prime, you can also just use your own money to subscribe. Sorry, I don't usually like sell out, like ever, so when it's funny to do so, I do it. Surely you all forget me trying to be funny. Oh man. Kinda graze me a little bit. Guy, the fucking guy took his sweet time to kill me. He whiffed while I was not moving. The second attack. Insane. It's empty. So there has been leaks about the Challenger and the Challenger MK2, the Leopard 2A, the F-18. Yeah. I all of that were in the conversation of the video that I talked about. A couple of French vehicles and there's been more. Yeah, some Italian vehicles, I think. There's some Italian tanks. Bro, imagine I getting blocked by a fucking stupid crystal on the way. Okay, so after this one, I'll take the break for dinner. Try to finish it now, but yeah, after this mission I will. If I take too long, I will just do it before. I'll give it like 10 more minutes, probably. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. But seriously, like the damage of the Tonfa is pretty fucking disgustingly low. In general. Yeah, it does good key damage, although not amazing, honestly, considering other options. Not good red key damage, bad damage in general. So yeah, like, sure, it's kind of cool to use the Tonfa, but man, feels like you're hitting with a fucking wet noodle. high block. Oh yeah, the tenacity, right? Yeah, I mean it does have some extra perks, but damage, red key damage, reach, all those things are kind of pretty bad. My bad. Well, the thing is, like, you should get used to like start blocking, okay, and then when you get to the point where you're supposed to dodge, but while holding block at the same time, you know. And we got another Tonfa. Well, actually 2 Tonfas, but for sure one is better than the other. Thanks for leaving. Yep. Nice. Okay, so I will take a break now, and we'll continue after I'm done eating dinner, okay? Let's see, what do we have here? See if I remember what I was doing. I think I did get like a Nioh Tonfa, I think. Yeah, I did get that. Cool. Let's go. Then you know, like how like you always do something, or you like almost always do something, and you know nothing happens, and then the moment that you do something different, where you would need for something to not happen, that has never happened in all these days, it just happens. Isn't that funny? Anyways. Oh, no, here we go. I wonder if they ever do Nioh 3, like if they would do like a full rework or a major rework on the weapons. Makes me think that maybe that would be like better, you know, because they have like that would allow them to explore the game in a different way at the same time. Like it would make it an even more different experience. Obviously, it's not something that is just so simple, right? Because like every move, every new move that you do, it's gonna cost quite a bit more than if you decide to just add like a new texture somewhere or something. Man, I cannot fucking... Oh, both the dashing and EI charge attacks on the Odachi have lower multipliers than even the Tonfa's charge attack. Yeah, the multipliers are pretty shit, right? Yo, Demi. Welcome. Oh, wow. Somehow that hit me. Cool. Love having like no HP when you get into the boss. The fucking perfect timing on the stupid fucking snakes. See, like I probably would have fucking got that if it wasn't because of the stupid Kusarigama Yoki around here that just randomly hit me. Yes, probably. If I had to guess what happened there, I think the lock-on changed at the wrong fucking time. And then I couldn't dodge normally. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Give me some random fucking ass garbage. Change of camera. Change of lock, I'm sorry. That's a blue katana, not a Tonfa. What? Bro, like, I swear, like, I feel like the controller that I use for console is just borked. I feel like. Bro, imagine being able to see anything. Sorry. Was it courage? I think it was. No. Okay. Never forget them for giving us girl cats, and we ask them. We ask for cat girls. What? Most sane person in chat. Something like Joseph Joster. I'll never forget the names. Cannabis. Oh wow. Okay, gotta stop doing that. Yojin, welcome. Hi. Oh, bro, imagine keep on sending me. Right. Okay, we got another Tonfa Run. That was sketchy as fuck. Whatever. Ah man, the lack of damage is so ass. Ah, the Tonfa damage is so ass. Again, hi, Eugene. Okay. So like normally when you start a conversation, you start it by saying hi or something along those lines. Anyways, I'm not speedrunning right now, in case you're wondering. I do have a timer, but it's just for reference. It's because I like to have the timer around. It's not really a speedrun. Otherwise, I would be doing things very differently. My favorite weapon, I am biased towards the dual swords, even though I really would like them to be a bit more complete in terms of the moveset. Sword is also really nice. Switchglaive I really like as well. Feast are nice as well. But normally, casually, when I play, you know, in the past, you know, when I played casually, I don't know, I basically switch between sword, dual swords, switchglaive, and axe for the most part. This is like a mixture between things that I like and things that are effective. I don't know, there's like a bunch of people who don't greet when they come into chat first and then start asking questions. And, you know, I've long since like decided that I'm not gonna answer any questions before people actually greet it properly anymore. Because otherwise it's kind of like I'm not Google, I'm not an AI or anything like that, so I would like to be having like a normal conversation, stuff like that. Because I like in the past, like I maybe like I didn't take this into consideration, and then I answer the question, and then you never see the guy ever again. And I was like, yeah, sure, you got your answers, now fuck me, I guess, right? So I just really don't want that to happen. Like, if you're not being respectful, then I'm not gonna bother, like, answering your questions, stuff like that. And I've also said this before, but I know that it's like negative towards like growing an audience and all that stuff, but honestly I've long since cared about that shit. Anyways. That was a bit soon for that. Wow. That was almost good, but it ended up being not good at all. How? How did that fucking get me? Yes, just everything gets me for whatever reason. Cool, amazing. Cool, very cool. Love me that move of like just dashing into me constantly. Guess I'll start getting that. Isn't throwing enough shit at me, you think? I mean, with a low amount of damage that we do, he has plenty of time to throw shit at me. It's always enough round to fit more stuff. Your FPS isn't at 1 per second, or 1. Frames per second isn't at 1 per second. We're talking acceleration, frame acceleration. Technically gives you PTSD, not as much as the owl though. Not as much as the owl. Probably because by the time you fight, probably because by the time you fight this guy, you probably have like a pretty strong build, which you don't in this challenge, or you know, this meme run, whatever you want to call it. You're right then. Okay. Oh, the owl is very annoying for sure, but I feel like it is way weaker to many things compared to this guy. This guy just, if you don't have the proper tools for it, he just fucks you in the ass or you know, like just doesn't give you much opportunities to do anything. Hope everyone is having a great day. I hope so as well. Unless you didn't click, then not so good. Good day only to the greeters. GG. So yeah, I think I definitely, like, for the next run, you know, the hatchets run, I'll do it on PC. Just to avoid extra heat. Well, them. Calculated. Those deaths, they were all just to get this right now, instead of later. Otherwise I wouldn't have enough proficiency. Yeah, this is the Yatagarasu set. It's an easy set to get like a bit of extra damage. There are other sets that are also easy, but this is the only one that is kinda guaranteed. So it is the first one that I get. Also, that was not good, in case you're wondering. So like you get the 4 pieces, the melee and the melee damage plus 5%. Is not like amazing, but you know, it is something. There are other sets that give you good stuff, like this one gives you 7% more melee damage if you have like 5 pieces, and also efficient yokai abilities. So if you have 5 pieces on this set, it is better, but you know, it is way rarer to have. That's fair. That was comical. Twin Dragon Tonfa. I find like that moment, like, can you clip it actually? Because we barely have any clips in this channel. Fucking lazy ass people, not clipping. But yeah, that moment is like such like an iconic Tonfa moment. Okay. So we have the damage for consecutive attacks. Now we will actually start doing good damage, in theory. We will see how it ends up being, but yeah. Nobody else there. Yep. In general, like, the game has like some pretty bad tracking, for better or worse. It's like, if the enemy is not like enemy slash boss or whatever is not big enough, they can just literally easily just walk to the side very slowly and everything will just fucking win. Not everything, but you know, like, a lot of things will win. 7 sword Tonfa. You know, I should probably check what I can forge, just in case. Because I have not been paying too much attention to it. Okay. I normally never even look at that, but you know, got curious with that smithing text.
You all set? Let's go.
What? So yeah, by the way, to your question earlier, I haven't played casually this game in a long time. Like, you could even say that, in a sense, this is me playing it casually. Like, because I'm not speedrunning it, and I'm not doing like a super hard challenge. But, yeah. But yeah, like I haven't actually gone to my casual file in forever. Pretty much since I don't know if that was what was the last thing that I did. I don't know if it was like the NG Plus runs, or it was like the Underworld, you know, the depths of the Underworld. Yo, Warlord user, welcome. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, wow, that hurt me. How the fuck did I hit me? Okay, now that was bad. That was a bit sketchy for my liking, but go first try. For some reason I wasn't seeing the fucking Tonfa. Thank you. We're not done yet, we'll have to do the DLCs. Today I do have enough time because I made it like that, otherwise I would have ended earlier. So yeah, we'll go through the DLCs. On this stream. Probably tomorrow I'll take a break just to prep for you know, the next weapon. Which one is my favorite DLC? Each DLC has its own things. Like this one has, like the final fight of this one is pretty good. Benkei fight is also pretty good. I do not like the second boss of this DLC, you know. Obviously. The second DLC is, I would say, it has both good and bad things on pretty much equal parts. Like, you have cool stuff, of course. What is it? Like, the first boss is already cool, although a little bit bullshit with the way she works. Tsuchigumo is kind of bullshit, not a great boss in my opinion. The cat is also like very relentless with his attacks on Dark Throne phase especially, which doesn't feel great to keep the offensive on that, because you just keep waiting for your turn pretty much most of the time. Then you have like the last two bosses, which neither of them are especially good. But then you also have Brain Hayabusa, which is pretty cool, but also kind of bullshit. So it's kind of like, you know, you have good and bad things at the same time on the second DLC. It also is the one that has the most things, and also the one that introduces the feast. So, you know, when we're talking about like just the areas, that doesn't really matter much, right? But so overall, like, I kind of like it, but you know, it has things as well. Then you have the third DLC, which I would argue is kind of similar to the second DLC in that regard. So I would say probably the first DLC has less quantity but more quality, and the other two have still cool stuff and whatnot, maybe the quality level is not as much. My impression. Oh fuck! Like the final DLC, the final boss of the DLCs, you know, the final boss of the third DLC is not particularly interesting. It's kind of like a little bit lame even. The first boss is cool. It's like an you know, an improved version of the Otakamaru, which is also pretty good, you know, from the main game. Tateboshi is cool, but also kind of suffers a little bit on the, you know, how enjoyable it can be, because she doesn't really give you that much of a punishment though, many times. But then you also have like the elite yokai shenanigans. Yeah, mod flat man. Welcome. There's someone talking about me on Reddit. You heard. I went a bit too fancy on that. You know, could have started a bit earlier. They mentioned me canceling chest door animations. Yeah, like that's kind of essential for speedrunning. And you know, I do that outside of the speedrunning because I can. I thought there was gonna be something different when you said that they mentioned me on Reddit. I don't know, I haven't checked Reddit in a long time when it comes to Nioh stuff. Imagine keep pulsing. Okay, let's finish this. Fun fact, this guy is... I don't know if it's the only one, but I don't remember any other boss or enemy that does this. So I'll just say this. Is the only boss or enemy that doesn't do anything when you get rid of his key. Like his regular key, not the red key. Like he just starts staring you down, and you can just charge your big damage dealer. You don't need to stun him to keep going. You know, to avoid him hitting you or something, or getting out of the combo. Once made a Kato build and got addicted to cancel. Not really a tech player. You just use OP builds. Yeah, I see. Just do the 1 HP crit, but find yourself getting super stale and playing safe, which lets you to stop learning. And I'm just using the generic tank, so it encourages you to learn more tech again. Yeah, I see. In my case, I only dabbled every now and then on build stuff. Like I just don't really. I'm not someone who like really cares much about like having like an OP build, because it's kind of like sure, if you can be more broken on your speedrun, you know, obviously you're gonna be faster, right? But casually speaking, you don't really, like, I don't really enjoy just finishing fights like in an instant, because then it's like I'm not fighting at all. And then obviously speedrun wise, like, you don't really have time to make a build. You just take whatever works in the way. You know, if you can gather a set, like for example the one that I have right now, you know, the Yetagarasu set, that can help you a little bit, and you get that and you use it. And, you know, it's not really a full-fledged build or anything like that. Yeah, speedrunning is definitely a different thing. We also speak brawler. Yeah. Pretty much. So like even with the buff of like doing more damage on consecutive attacks and doing that, I'm not doing that much. Like I still hit like a fucking wet noodle pretty much. Well, I mean, it still matters because, you know, fights getting longer makes it more likely for things to go sideways, you know, to not go properly well. Especially when you have these fucking enemies on the fucking middle of the fight. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing, like, it's funny you mentioned that, because key damage, red key damage, pressure, you have everything on other weapons, like the axe. Believe it or not, the axe is actually really good in everything that I mentioned. It just is not good at ditching damage quickly, like, you know, and safely. You know, like attacking safely, so to speak. I mean, it is a high pressure weapon, that's the thing. Like, if you do... Like, you can do, like, what is it called? Well, besides that, like, you can do Titanic Strength. You can do Titanic Strength chains. And especially if you have like the brute counter to support that, on top of that, you can have like a super high pressure, and then you can also do the what was it called, like the charge. There's like a charge, I forgot the name of it, for the axe, that you can also just bully push them basically. Like you can actually have a look like insane pressure on the stone mallet. Is it the stone mallet? I think I'm thinking about a different one. But yeah, either way, like you can just like against humans, like 99% of the humans are just gonna eat your shit. They're not gonna be able to do anything. Especially if you know, like they're like when they break out of blocking. Like for example, Saito Yoshitatsu, when you do like 2 blocks or something like that, then it starts doing the charge. Depending on your game cycle, you can do a counter for that for that grab, or you just dodge away from that. Otakamara will just try to parry your ass, but then you'll just keep going with a Titanic Strength, and it will not be able to do anything. Same with Bataza. The biggest issue here would be something like Imagawa on Dream of the Demon onwards, because the move that is like that move that he does when he has blocked enough times, you know, just to get rid of your pressure. It's not a red attack anymore, so it will just fuck you over, so you need to protect it instead. And I feel like the axe does a way better job at doing that kind of job than the Tonfa. Tonfa can still do stuff like that, but I feel like it's less reliable and obviously less effective when it comes to teaching damage. Yeah, Fist is pretty crazy in that regard. Sword of Discernment. Yeah, Sword of Discernment is one of those things that it really shouldn't work, but it just does, because for whatever reason it just fucks with the AI of the enemies. It's kinda dumb. Had to stop myself using brute counter too much at one stage. That fight move with brute counter broke William. I would say you would still need to have like a brute counter, like on your secondary spirit at least, because otherwise it just it's a tool that I feel like it's like very needed in some fights. Like it's not super needed because you can beat the whole game without countering, obviously, but I just feel like why would you ignore unless you're doing like a challenge run, why would you ignore that mechanic? Like one thing is like using a mechanic and another one is like abusing, right? Because of course, like you can abuse the mechanic of the burst counter your advantage, but in one way or another. But you know, the way I see it, if in your combo you include like a brute counter, like it's just a piece of the combo. Like it's every summon. Like for example, you know, like Imagawa when he summons the elephant thing. That's only with brute that you can counter. Same with summoning Sersha from Geralt. I mean from William. Damn, for whatever reason, you know, I didn't even make that joke on purpose. Like, it just happened. Somehow I just thought of Geralt before that. Anyways. Aussie? Well, down under. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Matt Flatman. Appreciate it. How's the kangaroos? And the wombats and the rest of the marsupials. And also the dangerous species. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm just removing the what is it called? The fucking socks. Wombats are a problem? Damn. Only the wombats? Very. Did you give a shot or did you? Yeah, you gave a shot to Shangri-La Frontier Rollover. Road Hazard. Okay, see ya, Matt Fortman. Appreciate you stopping by. Wow. Wow, can you stop doing that? Really? No. Too busy working. Bro, your phantom range. Puta madre. Oh man. She was like almost done for. It was almost the HP range for the fight to end. Hope at least you're making bucks, Oliver. Big bucks. Wow.
調子に乗るなよ。
Get fucked. Ocean Man. Ocean Man. By the way, Rollover, if you want, I can maybe take a look at your HSR account and see if I can do something. Or you did the max the stars on the apocalypse already.
確か羅生門と言うておったかの。
With the Firefly team. Oh damn. Up to you then. I can try if you want. Oh, that was way too. I think I can just walk this. No. Okay, I'll do that then. No, that's way too early. Wow, that's bad. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh man, I completely forgot about the thing. Oh man. Maybe I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Forgot to get the extra shrine. Because I do that in this kind of runs. Surely now I will not get punished by that and just die on the way there. Right? Surely. Imagine healing when you tell the game to heal. That would be crazy. Just gonna get this. Dark Demon Spear. Oh, and that could have been good for the spear run. I swear, like how? How did I not fucking dodge that shit? Or block? 3G then. 3G straps. Haven't seen those in a million years. I think last time anyone did like 3G straps, there was like a pandemic or something going on. Okay, good luck with that, man. Do I have... Okay, I have enough for this. So now I have prescience. That would have been useful in that fight, but you know, whatever. Well, you can still use it on some of the other fights. It's okay.
猫又よ、しきりに目をこすっておるが、いかがした？
Yo, that is. I do. What's up, champ? Could just also make a set for ratio. Pit Club is around in the corner. I'm thinking about what to do with that, because I don't know, I'm like not very excited for Fate stuff, but probably a lot of people are, and they're probably gonna make like a bunch of mods for that. I mean, there's also Cypher as well, which, I mean, she doesn't have like the best design for Catgirl, I think, but you know, still. I don't know if you have seen anything of Finon. I wonder if they will just do like special tickets or something like that for Fate. Yeah, I could have just done that the other times probably. Archer, as far as I know, according to my sources, is gonna be a freebie. So you would actually pull just for Saber in terms of characters. I don't know about you know, how it would be translated towards like getting Lycos or not. Apparently, like, I'm guessing you already know, like, this thing about his kid. But apparently, he just drops nukes at the cost of 2 skill points each. At least that's how it is right now. So basically, like, you want to pair him with the Sparkle, it seems. You want to min-max the nuke amount. Oh wow. This is the most he has ever used his bow, and if you combine every time he's on screen in every media form in the past 20 years combined. Yeah, the archer that doesn't use a fucking bow. Insane. I don't know, maybe I'll actually like get around watching Fate, but I don't know. It's giving me like ratio bias, but the ratio 2.0 or 3.0 actually, I guess. That's great. It's probably gonna be like way better than ratio in general, but wow. Fuck. Sorry about that. To quote a famous sword. Sword? Do you have enough SP stocked up? Maybe. If you fade, you'll know. Are you gonna make it a thing? Like you're gonna make like a fade reference every now and then? I'm just not gonna understand it unless you have watched Fate. Maybe I should do the same with Shangri-La Frontier. I'll have to study the reference though. At some point he just stops like doing that shit all the time. That's really fucking annoying. Tonfa DPS is pretty bad, yeah. Yes, just that hit me because why not give it like a kilometric AoE? Super Break Shushang, I tried that in the past, it was alright. Nowadays I think you're not gonna find any kind of success with that. Because it was pre Omega HP inflation, you know, before the biggest inflation we have ever seen in economy or hentai. I mean, what?
様子を探らせておきましょう。この穴の奥はさらに厳しくなるな。共に進もう。
Yeah. Not with that attitude, what? I don't know, like you need some very, like, I don't know what kind of relics you have, but unless you have them already somewhere, it's gonna be hard to have like good enough relics for that. Then again, I guess it didn't help that I don't know what I have right now in terms of hand, you know, besides the facial Lycon. But man, at least in the past I had like super shitty hand Lycons. Like I didn't have any good, you know, actual decent one that I could use. I don't know how it is right now, honestly, I don't remember. Haven't checked them in forever. Could probably steal like marches or something, I don't know. What do you have for hand in terms of Lycons? No, I see. Oh yeah, has the Heritage Store hand Lycon? How is it? I don't know if it's like, I don't even remember if I am using it or not. I know I'm trying to get like the Remembrance one to Super Imposition 5. Kinda makes me want to not have traded so many pulls for, I mean so many things for pulls, regular pulls. You know, back in the day when I didn't really give that much value to the Herta Lycons. Bomb. Bomb. Bang. Kaboosh.
身によりきたれ黄泉の柱偉人よ
I fucking hate how like she just does the perfect move. Like, it's like it just pieces out a million fucking light years away, and then just does like an attack that I just, in order to punish, like I need to be close by. Oh man. And not always I hate shit. So like it just stalls that every fucking time, man. Like, you just, when you teleport, it's slightly closer, so I can actually punish people. To go for it, yeah. Being a dick. Like it doesn't need to be like super close, just a little bit closer. Enough to not be basically unpunishable. Oh wow, cool, yes, great. Imagine keep all number. Oh, that was not good. What? How did that hit me? What the fuck? I was outside of the fucking range. Amazing. I love how like little margin it gives you to see the like where the attack is gonna happen. Where is my fucking counter? It just didn't do anything. Fuck off, man. That or the other one should have worked. Fucking bullshit. Fuck off. Yeah, sure, that didn't fucking dodge anything, for sure. I swear, the skill tree of the Tonfa is absolutely fucking yackers, how it's designed. Absolutely fucking yackers. So much like redundancy and shit. Ugh. What is it? I keep like not getting a kill pulse sometimes. Why? Why? Why did I not get a kill pulse there? What's going on? I realized that this, I wasn't paying attention to it. I just realized that I'm getting heals on some moves. Oh wow. Wow, amazing. I wonder where it's coming from. Life frame high attack, I see. Yeah, lovely. Can't even go extra aggressive at any point because I'm always gonna get fucking punished. Okay, I'm done with second DLC. Let's go to the next one, the final DLC. Damn, it is noticeable, huh? They dropped on clear speed for the Tonfas. Should probably check them because I haven't checked them in forever. Let me check the guardian spirits right now. High attack damage, imbue purity, strong attack. Yeah, that's probably a bit better. Gotta remember to change to Ho next time. Speed goes great with Odachi because you can loop, sorry. 2 high stance, strong attack with a mid light in the middle. Yeah. I thought that actually. I did that, but I didn't have the spirit for that. Wait, the guardian spirit to benefit from that. I mean, you do still have like the Masaru, but yeah. It is not exactly the same. Puta madre. Haven't gotten grabbed by that in a long time. Okay, bro. Hmm. Thought maybe I could do that, but no. Okay, whatever. Let's not do that then. The worst thing is that I didn't even hit him. Stopped a bit too early. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in, chat. We don't want things to get too late. Why do you have to fucking float in the air when you transition phases, bro? I didn't see that one. I don't know why some I can see and others I cannot. I'm guessing it was another spam bot. Either way, all along. Okay, let's go. Been messing around a bit too much, so I promise I'll try to not mess around as much. We're gonna finish a bit sooner. I don't know, I feel like the Tonfa, they could have made the Tonfa like way better. Like This shit on it like big time with the damage overall, and then also like the way the skill tree is organized, and you know, even the moveset sometimes a bit lackluster. Like it has some good stuff, but yeah, for sure. Except they buff the fucking axe. Pretty much. Like effectively, it's kind of like a buff, what they did with the axe. Okay, somehow that hit me actually. Nice. Let's go for the final mission. Oh man, the hatchets are gonna be rough. But you know, I'll worry about that when we get there. I don't know. I don't know if on Friday I'll do it or not. I know like I won't do it tomorrow. because I kind of want to break. And also, you know, I wouldn't have enough time to do the run, especially considering how shit they are. They're probably gonna be faster than the Tonfa, as long as I don't die too much. Just because of better damage, but you know. I feel like they're polar opposites, kinda. Tonfa and hatchets. My hatchets have like pretty good damage, but suck at pressure. Tonfa kinda like the opposite. Guess I'll do that. Boom. Okay, next up, Ongyoki. Fuck off. Oh. Love it. You can clip that, I guess. Fuck off. I don't know why, like at the end of the runs, like chat goes very quiet. It's a trend I've noticed lately. Come on, bro. Yes. Okay. Almost to the final stretch. More grapple damage, I guess. Whatever. Why didn't it switch? Yeah, now it switched. That's weird. The good thing is that against this fight, the Tonfa goes pretty well because of the low stance dodge. Having a short range. What the hit me? Okay, do this. Oh, man. Pagoda Tonfa. Okay, thank you for the GG rollover. Yeah, to the people watching on YouTube, hope you enjoyed the run. It was a bit longer than the previous ones, but yeah. See you around. Bye.